Good evening, folks. On this, the final day of 2022. For those of you who have not seen this before, this is a game that I'm streaming because a friend of mine that I met very recently, a fellow streamer, streamed this game. And it just looked so stylistic and such a fun game that I had to do it myself. But I wanted to put some padding between the last game that we streamed and this one, and that wound up being West of Loathing, so apparently I'm on a bit of an indie kick right now. So we are going to play through Lost in Random, and hopefully you guys like it as much as I enjoyed seeing it played.
Long ago, in a land you might remember from your dreams, the power of randomness was celebrated by all. Those with dice would roll them to shape their destinies, and the bravest few would challenge each other in games of chance, epic tournaments, in which their very lives would hang in the balance.
Oh, holy crap. Holy crap. We've got a bunch of people to shout out here. We'll do the big fancy one. Yep, I stayed as late as I could, Solar. Congratulations to you and Queen Anne.
Let's get that energy, Fortune.
Oh, pause this real quick. If you are not following Solar Cell, he is a fantastic streamer and was streaming a race for Goof Troop with Queen Anne B, who you should also give a follow to. And their opponents, who are also lovely people. Hopefully I'm getting these right. Oh, nope. This one I do know, though. Oh, there's an underscore. That's where it is. There we go. But this is Lost in Random. And I believe this is our combat tutorial. Oh. We don't even have a health bar yet, so I don't think we can lose this. Okay, how do I do that? Oh, it fell off, so that's why. Okay. Nice. But essentially, you build yourself a card combat by collecting the little health orbs that these enemies drop when you defeat them. you try to balance your deck so that if you don't necessarily roll the one number you need, it isn't the end of the world.
But that was in the era of the dice wielders. And like all eras, it too would come to an end, fading into legend and mystery.
But welcome in, Raiders. My name is Malezra, and I exclusively stream games on the Nintendo Switch. Not because I think it's the best console, but because it's the console I have. If you wind up enjoying the stream, I have a link for my Discord. That's where I put all of the information about when and what I'm streaming. And if you are interested in other things I might have streamed, there's a link for my YouTube channel.
Our story begins later, in Wangroth, a small village populated entirely by people who have never once been dealt a fair hand.
Attention, Warners! I am the Queen, and my dark dice will decide your fate. Random rules! See that, Bernard? You're a sixer.
Oh, wow! I'm gonna live in the Queen's Dream Palace for the rest of my...
Nuh-uh, you're a dirty 3, doomed to a life of fighting and misery.
That's cheating.
Well, so is having an almighty dice, Snake Eye.
Stop, you guys. Wrap this up. We should really get going.
It's just a game, sis.
Even, I promised Mom and Dad to get you home.
The Queen! It's the Queen!
Hey, was that really necessary?
Come on, hurry up. Now we really have to run.
Hello, Black Richie Rich. Hopefully you're having a great end of year.
Odd, wait.
Stay behind me, sis. We've got to run home and hide. Now!
Day of the Dice, huh? For about 8 hours. It's still 2022 for me, so... I am cautiously optimistic, though. 2023 could definitely be a better year than 2022. Could also be pretty much the same.
Shoot it with this. With this? Where? Anywhere, just shoot! Ethan! That was... incredible! Nothing to it, sis.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Odd, slow down.
Random rules!
That's Nanny Fortuna. Works for the Queen. Kidnapping children for her.
Kidnapping?
And so the Queen decreed that any child who had reached the age of 12 would be given the grand honor of rolling her one true dice, which would reveal to them their place in the world of random.
Check out this secret portal.
Bring me all of the children.
It's an old crawl space.
It worked for us. Nice work, Bernie. Let's
For
go.
the Queen's wisdom is as wide as her power, which is infinite, which makes it very easy for all of you to do what she said, since she is and ever shall be correct. And though you may feel a twinge of emotion when you watch your children move to their knees, ensure that you are feeling the correct emotion, which is joy. Joy that the Queen's plan for us is so grand. Joy that her one true dice has deigned to fix the fate of your offspring. And joy, yes, joy, that today a representative, me, the Nene Fortuna,
I mean, just look at this. This is really weird, crazy design.
all of you. Prepare to experience this joy, citizens, for what the...
Even! Odd! Where have you been? We've been worried sick.
I'm sorry, Dad. I tried to.
There's no time. She'll be here any minute.
Quick, get down.
Happy birthday.
Oh, even.
And I got a present for you.
It's so cute.
Make a wish.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
And the Queen said, every child of 12 years shall throw this supreme dice, and so it was. For random is fair, random prevails, and random rules. Be grateful, child, that the Queen herself...
Yeah,
is there for
exactly.
your
That's what I thought when I
special
saw it. And this is just a great villain design. It's just so simple, but such a good design. It reminds me a lot of the Court of Owls masks for Batman. Wait. This was originally PC, I believe,
least.
but I think it's on almost everything.
Even! Oh, no!
Stop it!
And so, Odd's destiny came to be living by the side of the Queen up in the Sixer's palace, where, it was said, all dreams came true. But Even's nightmare was just beginning.
Who knows? I think there's a Steam sale that goes until the 5th of January. This might even be on sale. Oh, pardon me.
Odd? Where are you?
Well, howdy, Taste Tester. Welcome in. Taste Tester is currently working his way through Celeste and doing some platforming challenges that I would not in a very long time want to try and do myself. He's also quite the Hollow Knight streamer.
I'm coming for you, sis.
Yeah, I actually got this on sale on the Switch store. It was, I think, around 80% off, so this was about $10 when I bought it.
Odd. I'm gonna find you, okay?
But yeah, I think like you said, it's on pretty much everything.
Help me find you. Odd. I'm here, sis. I'm coming on. Odd.
Oh man. I'm very excited for the combat tutorial in this. Oh, that's funny. That's mean, but it's funny.
More than a year had passed since her sister had been taken away from her, and in all that time, Even had never dreamed like that before.
Hey, it's Phantomire. Welcome in. Last game I know that Phantomire was working his way through was the not released in the US, I think it's Super Nintendo game, where you play as Firebrand from Ghosts and Goblins. And he was also doing Hardcore Uprising, which is a Contra-like game that just looks like such a blast. I think it was on the 360, but I don't know if it was on anything else.
A portrait of Uncle Jinx. It was said he'd sailed the 7 seas and then drowned in the 8th. A painting of Aunt Cordelia. She could play every single musical instrument in one cloth, which was impressive. But
okay, so a 7th gen game.
Which was
It'd be nice to see it come back. Like I said, it looked like a lot of fun.
An image of great-great-great-grandmother Waters. She was the woman who'd invented sliced bread, which made everyone very excited. Well, before then, they'd just taken great big bites out of loaves. An image of great-great-grandfather Peters, 200 years ago. He ate all his clothing to win a bet. Even supposed that was the reason this portrait stopped at the neckline. Even's mother had always painted.
Demon's Crest. Thank you, I appreciate it.
Stories she'd hidden in her paintings. Wonderful tales of daring heroines and dashing adventure. She told her never to share these stories with the outside world. These stories might upset the Queen. She had eyes and ears everywhere. These paintings showed stories Even's mother told her were safe to share, because they were true. Or so she said. Like the story of the card makers of Fivetown, who'd suffered a horrible fate.
I don't know why that line reminds me of,
Even's father never told her stories.
the beginning of Majora's Mask, where the Happy Mask salesman's like, "Oh, you've suffered a terrible fate, haven't you?"
To the ephemeral mists of dreams and fantasy.
Yeah, there's usually never a whole lot of news out of Nintendo. There's usually just a little bit, and when it does come out, everybody's so excited about it, it's hard to not hear about it one way or another. Like, I knew about the Charizard and Cinderace events for Pokemon very quickly.
Even's mother had ever made was of the Shadow Man, a mysterious figure who'd gobble up children who'd ventured too far from home. Even was too old to believe in such stories, or at least that's what she told herself. Although she'd been gone a year, so much in this house still reminded Even of her sister Odd. Others had told her the pain would fade, that her...
But yeah, I kind of love that the main weapon of this is a slingshot. It's very Ocarina of Time. Aw, that's awesome.
Even stared at the toy, feeling the ground tilt beneath her. That was the exact same stuffed animal she'd given Odd on the night she was taken. Even knew her parents would be heartbroken when they woke and found her missing. But she had to go. She had to know.
I wonder if this is going to be a traditional hero's story journey, like, part of the thing of that is the all is lost moment where you think about giving up. It doesn't really strike me as the giving up type.
Figure seemed to keep its distance from Even. When she got closer, it moved further away. It was leading her.
Yeah, the movie actually looks surprisingly good. I don't really usually care for Illumination stuff, not because it's bad, but just because it kind of leans a little bit far into the fart joke.
Easy there, Even. What are you doing out so darn late? You're running like the old witch Uma put a curse on you. Oh, darling. You're thinking about your sister, aren't you? I feel you, child. I do. She's been gone now a year. Ah, that spark in your eye tells me you're not fooling around. I remember being your age once, I do. And I know how important imagination can seem. All right, I'll get out of your way. But don't tell your parents you saw me. Deal? You're quite welcome, young Miss Even. And stay away from the outskirts.
Hey, Jinx, welcome in. Jinx has been playing a lot of Path of Exile lately. Just started up a run through the Dragon Age trilogy, which I learned is a trilogy. The only ones I was aware of previous to this were Dragon Age Origins and Dragon Age Inquisition. But apparently it was a pull between that and the Mass Effect series, which I feel like I know way too well. Yeah, no problem. Okay. So the game told me in one of the tooltips that I want to look for pots to shoot, but I haven't seen any yet, I don't think.
Please, wait up!
Oh, what is V Rising? I have not heard of that game, which shouldn't narrow it down because there are quite a few games I don't know since I only play Switch games.
All oneers, they hauled junk for the cargo ships that came and went in the night. All this labor was done for reasons that were never clearly understood. The Queen willed it, and no one would dare oppose her. And
Oh,
that was enough
interesting.
for everyone. Everyone, that is, except Even.
Alright, so we are looking for the ghost
Come on,
that we were
Ben,
following.
hit it. It's right there. He's trying, Lucky.
Aw, shucks. I'm all out of potatoes.
No breakfast tomorrow. What are you doing here anyway?
Yeah, Even. Are your parents letting you out after dark now?
Honestly, Even, I gotta say, I'm impressed. Never thought you had it in you to break a precious rule.
Don't be mean, Lucky.
I'm not mean. That was a compliment.
I think you're cool, even if you should listen to your parents more. My parents say listening to them is the coolest thing of all.
You guys are so touchy.
I couldn't sleep. My 12th birthday is coming up.
Mine too. Gonna get to roll the dice when it comes. I'm gonna be a sixer. I know it. I'll be saying bye to all you bloobs and hi to the riches of Sixtopia.
I'm not a bloob. I'm a star. My mom says so.
I'm not a bloob either. What's a bloob?
You getting a load of these bloobs, Even? Well, that's just her bad luck. Not the sort of thing I've ever had to worry about.
Really? How come?
Because my name is Lucky, and
He meant how come Even thinks it didn't work out, Lucky?
yeah, right. Like a sixer would ever care about her wanna. Please.
It could
I
happen.
think
You
this
don't
movie
know.
might be
I
making
think it
veiled
sounds
assertions
mysterious.
towards
I love
classism.
mysteries. Have fun with your cool mystery, Even. See you later.
Okay, so they're talking about trying to hit something. Is that these? We have $10. This game is ours. $30. Oh, that's not even fair. And I do like that it kind of lights up when you're near something you can shoot, because as really interesting as this, oh, okay. Okay, so there's 2 story pages here. I don't know what story pages are, but yeah. No side quests and no cards.
You seem like you're looking for something, kid. Ah, I thought I recognized you. You're Odd Sister, right? Did the big roll a year ago, if I recall. She's in the Queen's care now, kiddo. There's nothing any of us can do. And I think you should give up on her, even. She's a 6er now. Nobody ever comes back from that.
This design reminds me a lot of Terry Gilliam movies. I don't know if anyone else is familiar with him, but his design team has some really creative ideas for stuff. We found more money. $40 now. Yep, exactly, Black Archie Rich.
There, you saw it, didn't you? There it was again.
Huh, there's a floating exclamation point.
Folks, none shall enter the docks tonight by order of Her Majesty. Random rules.
That is a random rule. Oh, please. I am nothing if not proud of the fact that I am old, don't know what's cool anymore, and have no idea what anyone thinks is important. I am a 41-year-old man. I am proud to be a fossil. Okay, they want me to follow the ghost, but... Oh, there's a drop.
Come on!
Or whatever that spirit wanted. It seemed to involve bringing even here. But why?
Oh, that's fine. Just remember, you're only as old as you choose to pretend to be in order to make things easier on yourself. Alright, there's the ghost.
Random rules, even. Random rules.
Hey, Ari! Welcome to Lost in Random.
Well. Look at you.
While she may be a variety streamer who is currently streaming Slime Rancher 2, Ari is also a big fan of JRPGs and likes to exploit the systems in them to be overpowered.
So far from home, and all alone. You're lucky the Queen is looking out for you, child. You've heard the good news, haven't you? The Queen is a force of nature, like gravity or death. You can't argue with gravity. You don't debate death. You just go along with her, because you know her rule is law. She is eternal. She's never wrong. She makes the rules. Random rules.
Okay, so we're on the lookout for words that might accidentally have a U in them, so we can make fun of people who put extra U's in their words.
I hope one day she notices.
Because given by the accent, I believe that this game is made by a British developer. Or at least someone who leans that way with the language.
Notices my worship. More than life. I just want to be her. To be with her, I mean. To feel her hand on my head and know she judged me and found me good. It would completely destroy
I don't know if it's a
me.
random rule. I know it's a Melezra rule. I like to have fun with the friends of mine I've met who prefer to add U's to words like armor, honor, and color.
Some who lived here
I'm lazy. I don't need any extra letters in any of the words I'm writing.
Others seem to have been broken by her in one way or another. But it was home, the only home Even had ever known.
Alright, so we are keeping an eye out for whatever a story page is, because there's supposedly two of them in here.
To be so cosmopolitan. So, you ever wonder what life's like in the other zone?
Two-Town.
Big city life. Oh, it must be so glamorous to be so cosmopolitan. So two-sided. I wasn't born here, you know. I was born in Forberg. Only I turned 12.
Ooh, taste tester with puns. I love puns.
She told me I was born in the wrong town, and now I'm here. And I'll never get back there again. It doesn't have to be equal to be fair. That's what my mom always used to say. Before I... Well, it's, ancient history now. The Queen works in mysterious ways, and it's up to us to follow her rules. Random rules. I still remember how I felt rolling that dice, knowing what was about to happen. And when it landed on one, gosh. I don't think it's the sort of thing I'll ever forget. By the dice, I'm haunted enough already. I don't need more of them. See you around, kid.
Okay, I saw one of those pots I can break underneath this too, so I want to make sure that I get that. Gotta have all the money. At least I thought I did. Oh. Okay. So the ghost is that way, but we can go this way. Let's see if we can go this way because there's a story page over here. No, there's nothing over here. Well, yeah, how's everybody doing? Anyone have any fun plans for the rest of the evening? I am doing my normal stream, but it will probably go a little bit longer than 9 o'clock, just because it's New Year's Eve, and we got one more day this year to make poor decisions. So why not? Besides, I bought 2 energy drinks at work. That's never backfired on me before. Oh, that's great. Either one of those I hope work out for you. Those both sound like fun things to do. I know one of my mods, Bunch of Coconuts, has dinner with her parents every other week, so we might not see her tonight, but either
That
way, I hope
strange
she has
figure
a
even
fun
knew
day.
that her fate was changing, that her future was suddenly filled with unknowns, and she also had the distinct feeling that she wouldn't be back home for quite some time.
Oh, that sucks. I hope they feel better. Being sick, especially in winter, is no fun. You know, unless you're one of those real countries that doesn't have crappy, snowy weather winters and it's just rainy or something. Been hearing horror stories from poor Arrhythmia that she's been having weather that's in the negative 30s and 40s with wind chill. Tilda! So, back in the start of stream, I mentioned that I wanted to stream this because a friend of mine had recently streamed it. And that friend of mine has shown up, so we are going to embarrass her by talking about what a great streamer she is. But last I saw, Tilda was streaming Skyrim, where she's working on the Thieves Guild quests. But I saw her stream enough of this to know that I wanted to stream it, because it looks just so creative and weird. And clearly I'm turning into a hipster streamer, because I'm streaming more indie games than AAA ones lately. Oh, it's so crazy, just the art style and stuff in it. Like, there's the boats that have the sea monsters with the single eyeball on them. Yeah, exactly. I'm such a hipster, I eat my pizza before it gets cool. Oh, I was waiting for me to do something. But just looking at everything in this, it's so crazy how creative this is. Because it reminds me of a lot of things without necessarily ripping any of them off. But we just got started. So, one of the things that I really enjoy about streaming, especially watching a variety of people stream, is you run into stuff like this, where you see a game that they're streaming, you go, holy crap, that'd be a great game for me to play. And this is definitely one of them, and the other one that I picked up this year because I saw someone else playing it was West of Loathing, which is what we streamed last. Oh, excuse me. The hiccups. Was streaming through West of Loathing. These playing cards are beautifully painted, and in some angles they seem to glow a faint blue. Pips. Some curious little pip creatures on two legs hopping around in a glass jar.
Even could barely make out what the ghostly figure was. It was beautiful, inscrutable, and there seemed to be a sorrow to her.
Alright. Can't go up. Yep, definitely a British game. I see a U in that word. But yeah, just the side there where the little sea monster is.
More questions than before. Or she was getting on that boat. She felt a pull, beckoning towards something new.
Yeah, I know. I mean, can you imagine just lending letters to words? Yeah, I would definitely put it on your list. Um, as like Black Richie Rich was saying,
Cards you have there, kiddo.
he saw it for 30 on the PlayStation Store, but I'm willing to bet that if you wait for a sale, you can get it for much cheaper, because I got this for about 12 bucks, 10 bucks.
Well, heck, let me take a look. Maybe these old papers will notice something you haven't. Well, look at these. Oh, these used to be everywhere, you know that? Folks would trade them on the regular. Used to have quite a collection myself. I got them straight from the factories in Five-Tropolis where they made them, you know. Mint in books. Of course, that was before the war. A lot changed that night. Oh, we're still dealing with the consequences. A city of card makers it was. Then the Queen came and turned it into a city of nightmares. Now, you won't tell anyone I told you this, will you? Some folks got it in their head that opinions like that are treasonous. But if that's what they call society, I don't want no part of it.
The design of the NPCs in this is just so crazy and unique. Alright. Why, hello there. Alright, we have $100. Let's order some pizza. I don't know if we're going the right way. Alright, where's that switch that we hit? Oh! I think that's one of the story pages. Good job, team. We got a collectible. But more importantly, we got $10. Alright, so I think this was just to get that. I don't think this is the way we're supposed to go. Oh, we can go this way. Indeed. It is amazing to me how many games out there don't focus on music as much as they could in order to make the experience like a total experience, if that makes sense. It's like the art style for this and the world that they've built in this is only enhanced by the music. Indeed. Now we can afford pizza and root beer.
This ain't your home, kid. You don't belong here.
Alright, where's that ladder we went up? Ooh, I missed money. Well, I almost missed money. It was all part of the strategy. We went back so that I wouldn't miss that. It's all part of the plan. Well, this game is like so many games. It has things we can collect. Why wouldn't we want to collect them? Somebody probably spent hours making sure that that bag was right there in the hopes that we would collect it. And how rude would I be as somebody playing this game? Wait a minute. Okay, I was about to check to see if I could shoot the button while I was walking on that and save some time. Now we're speedrunning.
What the? Who let you in here?
Okay, so we have to wait for 3 lights, not just 2. Interesting. But the important thing is I learned that we can sprint while we're on this. We're not going to get caught by that, because that's a trap. Okay, so let's see where this plugs in and watch the lights so we know when to go. Okay, so we can stop on this one. It looks like, anyway. Oh, I see another one. Oh, I see money too. I see a lot of money. There's money up there too. But this was, at least for Switch, this was released as an EA game, so I don't know if that is where it was released for everything. Okay, so we can't come through and do this yet. So it looks like we have to go under to get the page, and as previously established, we want to do all the things and get all the things. Well, EA does have a fairly healthy number of companies that work for it, so it's not massively surprising that they did something like this. If anything, I would say that it's nice to see that they have a creative studio that works for them.
Sneaking around here.
I tried to look at chat and get caught in the searchlight. Yeah. Now the question. Yep, we are all the way back at the beginning. Oh, I'm not blaming chat. I said me. I stopped and looked at chat, and that's why I got caught. if you will. Well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions. Besides, if I take the blame for it, then if I screw up later on, I can just be like, whoa, you knew I was bad at games from the first stream. I don't know what to tell you. Oh. But I figure since people were nice enough to share what they were doing, if on the off chance I wasn't streaming today, which is always a possibility if things don't work or if I'm just not feeling it, I would probably be back on HBO Max watching The Mentalist, because it's one of my favorite shows. And if you are unfamiliar, it is a police procedural that has someone who used to pretend to be a psychic helping solve crimes. So, not all that unique of a premise, but I really like the actors in it, so that's one of the shows that's kind of one of my comfy shows. Unfamiliar, what is it? Okay. So what moves and what doesn't?
No. You don't get to come here. This is Marvin's spot. You get your out.
Okay, so we can't go there. So it looks like we're going up and around.
Now, go away. What do you think I'm doing here? We're all trying to hide, kid. Now leave. This is Herman's hidey hole. My little stowaway chamber, my realm of adolescence that you're not invited in. It's my ticket out of this
Oh,
muddy
that's
town.
awesome.
Means something that's delightful, like my room here. Wow. You really are just a kid, huh? Well, guess what? I myself was a kid once. Kid Herman. And now I'm adult Herman, and I'm getting out of here. Now go find your own spot. There are no... Come on. There's got to be other spots. Go find them. Oh, for the love of... Fine. You little guilt tripper. I'll let you in. Oh, but before I do, we got ourselves some house rules. 1, be quiet. 2, don't touch anything. And 3, be quiet and don't touch anything.
And I think we have just escaped from whatever they call the One Town.
Well, the moment she'd let herself think about it, even realized she was actually exhausted. Tonight alone, she'd seen a ghost, run away from home, and boarded a ship traveling somewhere deep into the unknown heart of random. Would she ever return? It didn't matter. Odd was the only thing that mattered. With her sister's name on her lips, Even fell into a deep slumber.
I really like the sea monster that's under this boat. It looks really, really funny. Oh, that's awesome. Did you... Oh, I missed that chip. Oh well. It'll come up again, no doubt.
I'm coming!
This is really cool use of negative space.
Stay right there. I'm coming.
So it's not even what you can see, it's what you can't see that's drawing my eyes at the moment. Like, just those little flecks of color that are off in the background.
Sis! I'm coming! Don't move! Ethan! Why aren't you coming to help? I'm trying, sis! Hold on! I'm trying!
Hello, Even.
You're home. It's where you belong.
What's in trouble? Trouble is odd.
At least she'll be a sixer.
A wanna is a wanna.
Is a wanna. Is a wanna.
When you're right, you're right.
Even. Come stay with us. Do you want some tea? Why do you need to see her?
We've seen her before.
Listen to your mother, Even.
It's a dangerous world out there.
Listen to your mother, Even.
Stay here. It's safe here. We'll never leave you again. Not ever. Not ever.
This reminds me
Even.
so much of a Leica movie. If you don't know, they did like Box Trolls and Coraline and Kupo and the Two Strings.
We'll always be here, Even.
You'll always be her, Even.
Her desires are odd.
It's the only way she'll learn.
Go. Even if you're lost.
The Queen will find you.
I really like the Queen's design.
Please. Please, I want to go. I miss my sister. I miss my parents.
You're safe now.
Oh, that's a great voice for her, too.
Hurt me? No, that's not right. They never... I don't think they...
They were denying you your future, robbing you of your true destiny. You're finally home.
Yeah, it's not ominous at all. Ooh, we get to learn something called a blink dodge.
Wake up, girl! No. This whole time ship's falling apart. Today's a difficult day for you, Herman.
Wait! What am I supposed to do?
Take one of these bad boys!
Bad boys. I'm Mary Poppins, y'all.
Lost sight of Herman. She realized she'd also lost sight of her last connection to home.
Okay, still alive. I can work with that. As long as I don't land on water, I should be able to work with that. Find time to remember I don't know how to speak.
She hoped desperately that she'd land somewhere near Sixtown, but the wind and the fates had very different plans for her indeed.
I do believe we're about to get our combat tutorial, which would be awesome. I really like the way the combat looks in this.
Oh, where is this place?
Onecroft, that's what they call it. Alright, this has 2 cards, no story pages. Alright. God, I'm getting such awesome Labyrinth vibes from this. And yes, I know all of my references are like 900 years old. I apologize for nothing.
She couldn't yet understand it, but even had landed in the middle. Something exceptional. These were the ruins of a time long past, and the magic she could almost sense in the air wasn't about to give up its secrets that easily.
I'm sorry, I can't hear you overseeing money. Money.
I must be the first person to come here in decades.
Pretty sneaky money. And then these things remind me of the big angry snowman from Frozen. I don't know that he had a name. I think they just called him Marshmallow. Aw, Happy New Year, Tilda.
Leave me alone, you crazy machine! I'm not your enemy. I'm just me. Hey, are you okay? Are you,
This poor dice has no depth perception, it only has one eye.
okay? Well, thanks for saving me back there. You were really, well, heroic. Right. Okay. Talking to a dice. I better get going. You should too. This place is really dangerous. Oh, I mean, I guess you can tag along. The more the merrier, right? Nice! Not a trap. Hey! Those are mine! You don't just take things from people. Ugh, fine. You could hold on to them, I guess. Just don't digest them. Watch out, Dice! These machines are coming alive too.
Okay, this part I remember.
Yep. They're attacking.
Throwing dice, you get card tokens equal to this result. They're shown in the upper right corner of the screen. Use card tokens to activate your cards.
Oh, it was clear that these were no ordinary cards, and Dicey was no ordinary dice. Something extraordinary was awakening. Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Okay, so...
Even didn't understand what was happening to her and her new dice friend. But she didn't need to, for there was another, more obvious truth that she understood completely. She was truly and inarguably kicking robot butt.
That's funny. Okay, I think we need to pick him up. Okay, no, he gets back up on his own. Alright, we have a 2. Restores health, we're fine with health. Okay, so let's play that. Let's play this.
Give 'em what for, Dicey! Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more.
Whoa! Dicey! Maybe lead with that next time.
Okay. So we got a new card.
More cards? Oh, I wonder what these do. Listen, we're an incredible team, and as long as I'm going to be talking to you, I should probably know your name. Right. Well, how about if I just call you Dicey? Perfect. Well, let's see if we can find a way out of this place, Dicey.
To the entities that slumbered in this long-forgotten world, even had just become interesting. And that was seldom good.
Okay.
Give 'em what for, Dicey!
Oh, we got a bunch of them now. Okay, we've got a 1, but we can use this to make that a 2. Oh, why did it select that one? Okay.
With each movement, the girl and her dice became more and more inseparable. Even and Dicey were moving as one.
Give him what for, Dicey!
Okay, I don't want the bow and arrow, I want the slingshot.
Even and Dicey were moving as one, an unstoppable fighting machine.
Nice. Yeah, combat's really fun.
Things that came out of your head! How do they... I'd be having a headache too. Right, well, we'll have to talk more later. But for now, let's just focus on surviving, yeah?
First rule of video games, always go the wrong way first, you might get something fun. Like money.
It's like something out of Mum's drawings.
Oh, thank you for the GGs. So we get to fight even more stuff.
Ready, Dicey? I'm choosing to take that as a yes.
Ooh. Oh. There's a lock on. That's nice. There we go. That's a nice big boom. Alright, let's round them up again. Perfect. Okay. This is cool. I really like the using the bomb. That's fun. Look at this, they're almost dead. Okay. Go back to the bow and arrow, because that seems to work really well. Fun, fun. I like how you get that little moment when you throw your cards to be strategic and plan where you want to go and what you want to do with stuff.
These colossi were indeed colossal. Things were looking grim.
Please.
And while I know it's always disappointing when what you thought was a novel turns out to be a very short story, all I can do is apologize.
Okay, what do we got? Haven't been hit yet. Let's start with a bomb. And then we'll give ourselves a sword. Nice, right in the face. Okay. Okay, go grab that. Okay, we've got a 2, which means we can drop the bomb on him. And he shouldn't be able to get out of the way because he's in the middle of an attack animation. Yes! Nice.
All right, Dicey. You're quite something.
This combat's a blast. I just hope the game isn't too short. It's fun to do. Oh, okay. Dee Dee. Okay, and I saw...
Even and Dicey finally had a moment to catch their breath, take a breather, and...
Dicey, wait!
Never mind.
I thought I saw another thing we could open. But I guess... oh no, there it is. Don't want to miss any monies. Alright, so we've gotten our combat tutorial. Huh, that's a new outfit. And there's our ghost. Oh, pips must be the little thing we got out of the blue container.
Belong here, Wunner. Go back to your filth where you belong. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops. My parents told me how Wunners live, like animals. Look at the dirty trash, Cyclops.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut... What is going on here?
The other kids, they said I was a filthy Wunner.
She is. She's not a sixer like us.
Oh, the dice doesn't lie, children.
Yeah, but she was just lucky. She's a Wunner. You can smell it on her.
Oh, you think you're smarter than the black dice?
I mean, no. I just...
Oh, so now you're saying she is a sixer after all. So you lied to me. Either way.
I mean...
Lying should be punished, Odd. Don't you agree?
You don't have to. I was just...
Now, there's no room for pity. Either everything's fair or nothing is.
Oh, I thought she was going to eat him.
garbage for you.
I'm not garbage.
We'll agree to disagree, love. What's this? A lunchbox? Ha! A living lunchbox! Monster! I'm gonna tell the mayor!
Well, I'm not sure what that cutscene was supposed to be showing us, but all I saw was the money that's right over there.
Well, we're here. Let's see where here is, Dicey.
Ethan had a feeling, call it a hint, that her new friend Dicey would be able to open that door for her. All it would take would be a roll or two. And that feeling was correct.
Look, it's that ghost again.
Yes, I was just going to say that. But what did it want?
Okay, let's see if... 2 story pages, 5 side quests, and 4 cards. I like that it tells us that.
Did you hear? The new moon is finished. It is wonderful to finally look up at the sky at night and see 2 perfect moons. When it comes to the new moon, I'm of 2 minds. And they both love it.
Boy.
2 buys, that's funny.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day, my favorite kind.
Any second now. Oh, curse it too. Though I suppose you can't have the sweet without the sour. Attention to town. Now hear this. Her will is now manifest. Long may she reign. Random rules.
Oh, a 2! What a delightful...
Way to make a perfectly awful day even worse. Another dreary day, everyone. Just muddle through this horrid life until death finally claims us.
You don't belong here. Oi! What are you looking at? You heard me. We've got enough problems here without strange weirdos wandering around town.
Just keep telling yourself that, kid. And while you're at it, tell yourself that you're not missing anything by having just one personality. I seen you when the dice got rolled. You didn't change a bit. That tells us you're not from Two Town. I reckon you're a oner, and you don't belong here.
It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seemed to be of two minds.
Wow, that's a lot of money. Wow.
Ho ho, hey! I've got cards to trade. Cards, cards, I got cards here, the greatest cards in the land, from my body to your hands. The very same. Why, I've got the best cards in all of Two Town, only for the most discerning of customers. Oh, I can tell you've got an eye for cards. Always terrific to meet another connoisseur.
I get it.
Dex, at your service. Yes, of course. It's a combination of card plus connoisseur. It's a portmanteau, you see, which I guess is itself a combination of ports and manteaus. Whatever those are. Now listen, since you're a fellow connoisseur, and since business is slow, I'm gonna do you a solid, mate. Old Manny Dex is gonna give you a lovely binder to hold your cards in, on the house. We'll just need to teach you how to use it.
Alright. Alright, so right now we have 2 health elixirs, so that's 7 cards. We need to get 8 more, or 9 more, and then we can start customizing.
Now then, what with that shiny new binder with all those blank pages in it, you're probably in the market for some new cards, eh? Well, good news! It just so happens I've got the greatest cards in the land from my body to your hands. Ha ha! And at the best prices too.
Is everyone in your family a store?
Is everyone in my family a store, you ask? Honestly, I think the answer to that is pretty obvious. Glad you agree. Then we both agree the answer to that question is pretty obvious. Where do I... Oh, mate, if I tell you my sources, what's to stop you from turning your body into a store and setting up a competing shop, eh? I ask you. Yeah, good one, mate. I'm afraid I can't tell you the provenance of my cards, just that they're an amazing deal. Best in random, only in random.
Welcome to the card store. There's not much to see here at the moment, so let's rectify that right away. Let's go for cheat. Wonderful. Those newly unlocked cards are now available for purchase. See that coin counter to the right? Every coin spent in the shop fills up the counter. When it's full, you can choose a new pack to add. The more cards you buy, the more cards will be available. There's something special in store for the most loyal customers. Keep unlocking cards and find out what. Alright. Definitely want more of those. Now, the problem we have here is I've seen Tilda play this, so I know the bubble shield is really good, so we're going to get one of those for sure. Let's see a hazard pack. Three bombs. Nice. Okay.
Oi, Matty Dex here, Oi, Matty Dex here, card enthusiast and living store at your service.
Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 6 more cards and we can customize.
Been dealt a bad hand, have you?
Even was beginning to learn a lot about this new part of random, but not, unfortunately, how to escape it. The door was locked. Perhaps someone nearby was in possession of a key.
Have you seen the Upside Down Town? I'm building it. The flipped city in the sky. You can't miss it. It's not just me, of course. Lots of construction jobs up there. That whole site was designed by Her Royal Highness, the Queen. It's the ultimate expression of Two Towns. Named Smokey, by the way. That's it. That's exactly it. Everything must have its other half. It's only natural. Some call the Upside Down Town a mere distraction, a minor obsession of the Queen designed simply to keep us all busy. You know what those people are called? Ha! Good one. No, they're traitors. They're obviously traitors. It's the ultimate expression of Two Town, what it was always meant to be. Two cities in one.
It was the Queen's Royal Robot Guards. She had to think fast. She had to roll the dice.
Let's throw some cards at our friend. Start with a bubble shield. Easy peasy. Pin you. Nice. We're gonna wait for a minute just to see if there's anything on this wheel. So I know if I was feeling sneaky, I would hide stuff on it.
I'm gonna card up my... Eve, in my chest, up me nose, up me... well, everywhere. Let's trade.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
Sella street socks. Get your socks here.
I think I need like 100 for the...
Sella street socks. Get your socks here.
I'm selling crispy twigs here. Crispy twigs to trade.
What's the point? Ero the capable. We pay danke.
Help! Help! I'm being attacked by robots!
I got a 50% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
These I remember. These are lots of money.
Get your red
Dice cost
straight out of the
The
tube!
heart of Toontown was even greater and bigger and scarier than in the most outlandish stories she'd heard the Junkers tell in one croft.
Hi, I'm Harry Twofold.
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
Help! I'm being attacked by robots! saved my bacon there, kid. Look, let me repay you with a deal. I'm looking to trade a weird-looking four-sided skull for a Gubblegregger. That'll be just the thing I need to Gubblegreg my way out of future robot trouble. What do you say, kid? You don't know what a Gubblegregger is? Forget it then, kid. But, you know, do come back if by any chance you happen to find one.
Well, I'm curious what a Gubblegregger is. Perhaps we will find one. And that should be enough to buy a new card.
Get your food here. Get your fresh roll. Straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
My stock is twice as good as the competition. And they've recently made their stock twice as good. So, mine is twice as good. Buy one, get one free. That's 2 items for the price of 1. That's a deal specifically made Solid Street. Don't miss it.
Let's buy this potato.
Oh. I need inspiration. I'd trade my Gubblegregger for a flash of genius. I'm through Pipkin, by the way. I am an artist, but not with paints or music. My art is the art of trading, and I want to push the art forward. Trading Gubblegreggers is so routine. I want to trade something that hasn't been traded before.
Say, you wouldn't be willing to trade for that costume your friend is wearing, are you?
Nah, never mind. Whatever he's dressed up as, it's too close to a dice. No market for dice costumes. They're just as illegal and forgotten as the real deal. If you ever have anything to trade, you'll come see me, right? Especially something unusual. Excellent. Keep your eyes peeled.
Kid, I got what all kids crave. Crispy twigs. The crispiest in town.
Set sock 2 packs, 1 for each of you. It's the perfect pair for the perfect pair. Ah, you're already wearing socks. Come back when you need new ones, kid. Cellar Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Get your pre-chewed food here. Smooth and silky. Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice. Tired of mastication? Let me do the hard work for you.
Shroud, get your fresh shroud. Straight out of the tube. That's dinner for two.
Tired of food. My
grandparents told me about dice once in whispers. Never thought I'd see such an accurate costume.
Hi! Hello! Indubitably, we're twins! We finish each other's sentences! We double each other's happiness! We share each other's husbands! We multiply each other's... Wait, what? What? You said we share each other's husbands. Yep, I don't! You've been kissing my husband? Oh my god! Two-timer! It's double the fun! Please excuse us. We need to talk about this. Sorry.
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
That is such a creative dice costume. No way, Ronaldo, are you seeing this?
What's a dice?
Words for sale. Who wants to buy a word? Here's one for free. Syzygy.
Money, money, money.
Dice! Child! Yes, you! Come closer. You, child! I believe we can be useful to each other. Oh, not in a direct way, but there is something else you may be able to achieve in the meantime. You see, I've noticed that you have a dice with you. Right, a good act, child. You'll need your wits to survive what's coming, I'd wager. So, let's say, hypothetically, you have a dice, which of course you don't. Which means you, hypothetically, have experience in their identification and true nature. I've heard tell of a dice circulating Celestry. Of course, it's been so long since a true dice has been here. People don't entirely recognize it for what it is. And if these rumors were true, well, I dare say you could be the one to find it. The folks dimly sense it has value. They treat it as something rare and unique, say a fossil, not knowing its true value, its true nature. I believe someone like yourself could trade for it, or at the very least, trade up to it. Hypothetically, of course. And if you did hypothetically succeed in possessing such a dice, well, I'd be interested. And I'd make it worth your while. Worth your while indeed. I've heard stories around Cellar Street. There's all sorts of strange items for trade there. And if you can't find it directly, you could trade until you do. I've told you all I can. Except that I've heard whispers that someone is buying words, and someone else is selling them. And that would be where I'd start. Make yourself useful, child. Trade and trade until, before you know it, you've got your hands on one of those dangerous, awful, deadly dice. And then you give it to me, and I will take care of it.
They don't seem super sketchy at all.
Behold, the door to Three Town. Alas, the door was sealed shut, and only a roll of a 3 would open it. But Evan's friend was 1 dot short. He could only roll a 1 and a 2, and Evan would have to find a way to upgrade him.
Strange. What's up with these little guys? Well, I wonder if they could fix you.
Roll your dice and defeat all enemies. It's that simple.
Seemed as though Dicey was affecting that giant board game.
A slow time bubble has appeared. are nearing the final round. The board game is about to end.
Perfect.
And got up my sleeve, number 2 in my chest, up my nose, and no, it was good everywhere. Let's trade.
Okay, we've got 300. Oh, it seems useful.
Shut up. And lo, did the number 2 inspire all to praise the Queen for twice as long. And lo, did the Queen bless us with 1 but 2 towns and 2 moons rather than... Simply the boring one. And
All this two-ness reminds me of Odd. I promise you, sister, I am coming for you.
As she looked up, Even began to realize that Two Town's name was easily twice as literal as she'd suspected. They seemed to be constructing a second town.
I've had enough of this job. Ouch. Okay. All right. Huh? Oh, a dice? Where did you come from, little one?
Let him go! That's right. You better smarten up and look where you're going, or I'll...
Well, you're very angry for someone so small.
I'm not small. You're a big clumsy giant who goes around sitting on my friends.
Again, I apologize. It was an accident.
All right, apology accepted. Look, trying to find my sister. I've got to get through that big old door.
Name's Seymour. Haven't seen your sister, though. The thing is, I don't see too much of anything these days. And not since the nanny confiscated most of my eyes. 2 of them for Two-Town, she said. Oh, not like that. Nanny Fortuna. Old lady, right hand of the queen. She is as mean as she is old. Anyway, once she gave my eyes to the mayor, they disappeared. I haven't heard any news about them since. So, it seems like we both have a reason not to like her. The Civil War and freedom, you know, tried to desert it and got sentenced for treason. I wasn't doing any good there anyway. I'm a lover, not a fighter. But enough about that. What's up with this? Dice! I haven't seen a real one in years. I see you're missing a couple of pips, little one, if you're gonna go anywhere. You are new, aren't you? Door to Three-Town's forever locked. Keeps the district separate by order of the Queen. You'd need to roll a 3 to open it, and since nobody has a dice anymore, well, they stay closed. But your little friend's so close to 3. I could fix you, but I can't. Not unless I get my missing eyes back. Oh, if only a brave dice wielder would find it in her heart of glory to begin a quest to find and return my eyes. Oh, that's a good one. Listen, even if things were that easy, do you think we'd all be here? Heck no! We'd all be in Six-Town, living the high life, relaxing by whatever it is that Six-Towners relax by. A pool of gold, probably. Sadly, it's not that easy, even. Especially not since that nanny has given my eyes to that nightmare of a mayor. So, yeah, find my eyes, and I can definitely help you. So, you'll help out old Seymour? Thank you, thank you. Be careful with that two-faced mayor. Okay, if you need me, I'll be over at the town square, near the door to Freedom.
Even decided that she felt a kinship with this sad, large monster. He'd been hurt by the same people who took her sister. She had the sense she was the only one who could help him. And she had the sense Seymour could end up helping her too.
Aha, there's one. Oh, that's backwards.
on there. Well met, even. I am the mayor. Well, one of them, at least.
At last, Even had arrived at the mayor of Two Town, the administrator of this land, and the alleged thief of Seymour's eyes. Or at least, Even had arrived at his lower extremities.
What brings you to my office today, Even? You're trying to blind your mister with your swollen thighs? Mine a twister for some colon guys? Grind your... why don't you take the elevator and step into my office, Even? It'll be easier to talk.
It's so beautiful, the upside down town.
It's definitely unique.
Yes, hello. Step into my office, such as it is. Don't mind the thing sticking out of my hat. He's... how best to explain this? I had a lot on my mind about this upside downtown project. It was starting to get out of hand, and then one day he was just there.
I've always been here.
Right. We'd better keep our voices down, Even, if we are to keep this conversation away from his ears. I'm sure you noticed the changes here, Even. Our personalities becoming personified now. Yes, that's what Royam is. He's getting more powerful every day, and I don't know how to fix him, or everything else. I don't know how to fix this town, Even. And I don't know why I'm telling you this. Oh, I suppose you just have a face one can trust. In any case, what brings you to the mayor today? What's that, little girl? You want to know how our first-past-the-post democratic system works? Why, I'd be happy to explain it in tremendous detail beginning now. Okay, I think that warded him off. That thing growing out of my hat has a name. Royam. What? Oh, I never thought of that. Anyway, Royam is my opposite side. He's much more, self-assured than I am, which normally would be great. But the things he's doing, I don't know if I can support them. Because he serves the Nanny Fortuna. We both do. Whatever she wants, he's ready to do. And therefore he deserves to be listened to. He's my opposite. But at the end of the day, that's the grand thing about Two Town, isn't it? Everyone's got their other half. It's just like breathing to us. Mostly like breathing. I'm afraid not, Even. Despite my title, I'm in no position to help you. But... well, if you dared, you could try talking to Royam directly. I shouldn't even be mentioning his name. But, well, you need my help. This is all I can do. I suspect he knows more than he lets on. I'm lowering an elevator for you, Even. It's your choice. And good luck. There you are again, even. Thank you, even. Drop by any time.
Okay. I don't see any things I can shoot, so I guess we'll just go and talk to Royam.
Greetings, my name is Royan, and I'm in charge. You know I'm the boss because I'm so... I was about to say that. That's my rhyme. You're very rude to point out my struggle. As mayor, I've got lots of priorities to, Stop interrupting me. I almost had it. Ah! Him, the mayor? Don't make me laugh. He's less than the smallest member of my... Yes, I was about to say that. You have met but an idiotic fool. I'm surprised he's not covered in his own... Look, you've broken my flow and made me stop rhyming. I'm busy with the construction of my masterpiece, my legacy, my gift to random of that wondrous second moon, and you're interrupting me? What do you want? Why should I deal with you? I am the designer, builder, overseer of the new town. The better one. Much better than the one that idiot mayor oversees. You want your friend's eyes back, don't you? Good. Very good. There's something you need to know. Here's how this is going to go. There, you see? My rhymes are getting better. I'm struggling with my poem about the moon, and I'd like to have it done real quickly. You know what? That gives me a thought. I'll give you the eyes, but you'll have to do... Ah, yes, that's it precisely. Just teach me how to rhyme. In a nice manner. Here's my offer, take it or leave. Bring me a perfect poem about the moon, and I'll grant you Seymour's eyes. Ah, you are good. Yes, that's the deal we have struck. Go find rhymes, and I wish you... I'll think of it eventually. Get to it before I change my mind. It's only temporarily that our interests are parallel to each other. My origins are as amazing as they are obscure. All you need to know is that I am a successful... Stop interrupting my poetry! Farewell, young stranger, and let me give you some advice well earned. Stay out of my way and you won't get cooked. I was about to say that.
It was a mad quest for an insane, upside-down mayor. But it was all even had to go on. There were some particular propaganda posters hanging on the walls. Perhaps those could be of inspiration.
Good. All is going according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest individual. Raise the stakes with a new card. Manny's got what you need.
Alright, we have 140. Nope. be the best place to put this bomb? Oh my. Well, that got a little bit tricky there. Oh no, it's not over yet. That was quite the fight.
Oh my grace! I was pinned down by those vile machines, but now they're scrap. So thank you. The name's Big Red. Even, huh? Well, you're big even to me now. Big's an honorific, you know. Big Red and Big Even. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, kid. What brings you up here to this horrible place, Big Even? I wish I could help. Sorry, kid, but I got a life here. A precious little life, but it's mine. And now that I can move freely again, I think I'm gonna head back down to Two Town. See, I have this brother, named the Little Joe. That's him. Looks just like me, only he's a jerk. Well, he was going to work up here, but I got sent here instead. He made some sort of deal. Little Joe tricked me. His own twin sister. So now he's down there, and I'm stuck up here, and I hate every minute of it. Oh, I was, for sure. And I was of two minds about it for a long time. But now I'm just tired. I know what he did was wrong, and I know he knows it too. He probably feels really guilty about it. But I don't want revenge. I just want to leave. I just want to go home. And now I can! Thank you! You've really made a difference in my life, Big Even. Oh, please, take this. It's my way of saying thanks. I'm finally free!
They said it wasn't possible. They said it was a lie. Meet Miss Mystique from Papo's Wild Circus, the woman with 3 personalities. Miss? I could use that word.
Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment. Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Game Master's beard, what are you doing up here, kid?
My workers are building at a...
What are you doing here? This is an active construction site. You have work to do here, kid.
It's nice to see them finally pulling their...
It doesn't matter what your name is. You can't be here, kid. Look, we're all under a tight schedule here. I can't stop work just to escort you home. So, if you... But by the card makers, we can't have kids. Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you. again. All our raw materials come from... Well, that's our mayor. I don't trust the man, but... Well, let's just say... You're the first kid I've seen here on, what a... You'd bet... Can't rightly say that I have. I'll keep a lookout, kid. Sorry about your friend. Oh, wouldn't surprise me at all. I trust that Be safe. I mean... Come on, get going, before my other side pitches in on what to do about you.
So that doesn't go anywhere.
A good night's sleep is every evening's prize. Sleep twice as well when you wear sleeping eyes. Sleeping eyes? Yeah, I like the sound of that. Alright, 500. Okay, let's modify our deck now. Listen to crooner Hairy Harry's new double-length record. Inspired by the new moon of Two Town, it's twice as good as his last album. Croon. That's a nice poetic word.
Alright, got that page. I'm gonna try and exit to main menu and then load back in.
A feast for the senses, a balm for the body, a spiritual bouquet? You simply have to try Crazy Cryptid's Chopped Cheese Blue. Now half price every second Tuesday. Huh. Spiritual bouquet. It's a nice turn of phrase.
There. Even had all the material she needed to face Royam in a battle of rhymes. But did she have the skill? Well, there was only one way to find out. She wasn't sure if she was ready, but on the other hand, she wasn't at all certain she'd ever be. So she did the only thing she could. She went for it.
This is it, even. It all comes down to this. If you come at me with a moon poem, you'd better not.
Miss.
Perfect. Yes, let us begin. We shall pluck the wings from painted butterflies to fan the moonbeams from 2 towns. Yes. Ooh, I like that very much. Let's proceed. And we shall be made minions of the moon, who look forward to everything the mayor doth. Yes! There's no rule that says a poem can't talk up the poet some. Well done. Now, last verse. And we shall always swear by the 2 moons, for they change each day. The upside down town is the only place that offers such perfect rhymes. For a perfect moon. I think I have it, yes. Well done, little poet. You have earned yourself quite a moon. Oh, I am constantly growing, building my body to become a real being. Poetry, on the other hand, this is what will truly separate me from my shallow other side. Oh, but of course, I promise you I will dig into that matter. Meanwhile, I want to give you something else. The highest honor in this land. I grant you access to the second moon's staging grounds. Few have ever had the good fortune to tread on that hallowed ground. Go there, admire it, and then I will give you what you seek. according to plan. I truly am Toontown's greatest male individual. Construction is on schedule. Of course it is. I'm the best there is in this construction line of employment. Build my city in the sky. Go on, don't be shy. We need a new city that's way up at a significant height.
Beautiful, I guess, in its own sort of strange way.
Your house of cards will never fall down when you've built it with Manny's help.
So this was the famed second moon, Mayor Royam's masterpiece. It was actually kind of a trap.
Roll your dice and lead the playing piece into the structure of the Royam's second moon. That can't be right.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Okay, so we want to pin one of these because we don't need them both. And pin.
A new opening has been opened.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Destroy the adversary to advance.
Okay, we want Crystal Curse.
A bubble that slows time has appeared.
Let's pin that one for now.
Incoming bombers.
That one.
The playing piece has opened a doorway.
The playing piece is blocked by an adversary. Defeat the adversary to advance.
I like this crystal curse.
A slow time bubble has appeared. The bridge is down. Here come the bombers, more bombers. Playing piece has broken the wall.
Nice, another 2. Extra tile. Dodge. Refresh our sword.
Whoopsie. Even had a feeling she had broken the moon, and that somehow Mayor Royam wasn't too happy about that. Oh, feeling confirmed.
Then, what did you do? At one moment, Royam was a part of me, overseeing the construction. And in the next, he torn himself free and went off howling at the moon. There's no saying what he's capable of now that he's free from my influence. You taught him to rhyme? Oh no, there's no telling what he'll do now. Be very careful, even. I don't know what happens next. We're in uncharted territory here, whatever you do. Be careful.
What?
I want more crystal curses, I know that.
Cards to trade. Don't you want to follow suit?
Okay. I want all of those, I want those. Sword is good. Blacksmith Blink is very good. Bow is good. Bomb is good.
No, you do.
Crystal Curse, definitely. Actually, Crystal Curse... dirty dice.
Oh, hello there, Even, you little monster.
Royam.
You come here into a town full of strangers, and the first thing you do is destroy my beautiful moon? Oh, Even, you've made me very angry.
Look, if you'll just give me the eyes, I'll...
These eyes? You want me to give them to you? I'm not giving you anything, child.
But you promised! When I gave you rhymes, you said I earned them, and...
Oh, you have earned something. Take a deep breath, Even, because it's the last thing you'll ever take from anyone.
I wonder if this is a boss.
Foolish little girl, you're going to lose because I rhyme tight when I follow my personified force of creativity. I was going to say that. Quiet! Stop robbing me of my rhymes before I get to them. Only I may ride this lyrical flow, got it? Crusher!
Is this going to be a rap battle? Because I think he lost a tiny bit of health when I rhymed on him. Pin that. Okay. Keep a sword just in case.
All right, time to rhyme battle. I hope your loved ones are ready to cry, because in a few moments you're going to... Dang it, that is good!
Look at that, it actually does damage to... Pin that one. Save you for if we get another crystal curse.
To me, you're just an annoying butt, and my robots are gonna tear out your... gut! This is the rhyme that's going to end your time here in Random. My parents wanted me to be a goat herder, but I'd much rather be an even, Silence! I was going to think of that eventually. robots will reduce your skin to gelatin, leaving nothing but a gleaming white hair.
Deadly, you'd be invincible, Ryan.
Crystal Curse. Heal it up. I'll put a sword there just in case.
No! No, I won't go back! I can't go back, it's not fair! No!
Back you go, my friend.
Alright, let's go help Seymour. Seymour.
The colossal and terrifying upside-down mayor was now stored inside a different and nicer mayor's head. Even and Dicey had done an excellent job, and I was doing an excellent job narrating it. Not that they'd ever realize. Even was learning the world was even stranger and more threatening than in the stories her mother told her. But she was also learning that she didn't have to face it completely alone. Now, all Even and Dicey had to do was return the eyes to Seymour. They'd made it. Even and Dicey had survived. And what's more, defeated Royam, the dark side of the mayor. But the journey was far from over. Sorry, I'll be quiet now. I just get so carried away sometimes. It's just so exciting being a storyteller, you know? Oh. Okay. Now, I'll be quiet.
It is good to be whole once again. Because he's a part of me. If you cut off a limb, you'd want it back too, wouldn't you? Furthermore, I think I've learned mediocre poetry. Thank you for your help, Ethan. Without him, I'm not the same, but with him, I'm accomplished. He says hello, by the way, Ethan. He says he hopes to see you again, very soon. It's been a very strange time for us here too, Ethan. But in saving us, you become an inextricable part of that. Wherever you go, a small part of Two Town now goes with you. And strange is good. Goodbye, Even. You will always have my thanks.
And so, Even went to give Seymour his eyes back. I'm positive he was dying to make eye contact with his pupils once again. Wait a minute. Oh dear. These are terrible. I'll edit them out later.
Hello! Can I interest you in a potion? Wait a minute. I don't know you. I only sell potions to my regular customers. I don't give out my art willy-nilly. You're not from around here, are you? You must feel lost.
It would be logical to give her a summary of the town that she finds herself in.
I was getting to that. Jeez! It would be logical of me to give you a summary of...
Even though it has its not unsubstantial downs.
By the card makers, I'm speaking, Jorid!
Split personality, though ours is more unfortunate than most. Jared and I don't agree on very much these days.
Yes, though, more by necessity.
Imagination? You're a mad scientist! You lack the business acumen, or even the base financial literacy to...
Don't start with me, Jorid. As you can see, Jorid and I are in conflict a lot. In that some of us don't want love because it's an illogical distract, and some of us want to get mad kissy. Also, we are at loggerheads over the direction of our business. But not for long. I am working on a potion to decide this once and for all. Yes, a potion to decide who is in charge. Whoever drinks it will be the leader once, which will be me. You misspoke. As anyone could clearly see that you know what? Precious logic! An emotional and frankly embarrassing response, dare I say, cringe-worthy? You two enjoy talking. I'm out of here. La 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 la. We have a few moments of privacy. There is one thing. That potion I mentioned. I need ingredients to finish it. And I'm one that will lock me out for good. It's logical, therefore, that I finish my potion first. So, if you'd be so kind as to find what I need before that happens, I would appreciate it. Even with these fingers in my ear, that sounded like a no. But perhaps it was a yes? It's logical for me to I require 3 blues. Unremarkable or loud screams. Listen for their sounds, and you'll find them. And don't worry about harvesting them for my experiments. My research indicates that it is... And don't worry about harvesting them for me. Think of them like little vegetables, which do... Oh, and there's a mighty reward in it for you. In conclusion, farewell! He's gone, yeah? No, easy. Listen, before you go, that potion that we're working on, I need ingredients first to finish it. Because as soon as he gets control again, my partner... Oh, nobody's going to die. It'll be fine. But I trust... Oh, and there's a reward in it for you.
Okay, so we find 3 blues and we decide which of these 2 we're going to give them to.
You dang little blue critter! You can't hear that, can't you? That noise! Dang it! I'm trying to sleep, and it's those dang... Oh, I don't even know what they are. Screaming... All I want to do is quiet. You'll help me, won't you? I'll reward you all. Thank you, little one. Which will happen. Please don't... Some of us are trying to sleep. Thank you, little one.
Nice.
Hey, what happened? I heard a ruckus.
Long story. But I've got your eyes, Seymour.
Oh, my peepers and weepers. Oh, I've missed you so much. Much better. And as for those pips, if you don't mind, it just takes a little precision, the utmost finesse, and... Done. Good as new, little buddy. Hey, my pleasure. Thank you for helping me properly see again. I mean, I suppose I could. There is room for more. All over Random there are mythical creatures hiding from the clutches of the Queen. Difficult to find, but they may have some. Keep your eyes peeled, and senses even sharper, even. Oh, and remember, all this dice business? Shh, it's our secret. So, what are you gonna do now? Of course, it's best to be prepared. I know you'll find your sister out there even. She's waiting for you. All you have to do is go out there and find her. Thank you, even. You saved my eyes. You could do anything within realistic frameworks. Well, I wish you well on your next adventure. And if I could give you some semi-solicited advice, every roll of the dice matters, but not every roll counts.
That's weird and cryptic.
Isn't it, though? It's so fun. Bye, even. I'll miss you, but I'm sure we'll see each other again in far-off places.
And lo, I've got cars to trade.
Come to Random, and lo, it was
No,
good.
you do.
Do I have a
Let's get a cheat. So, Dice Wielder's Boon we definitely want, and these essentially take cards out of our deck. So we'd go up to having essentially a 12-card deck, which seems like a good idea, and a sneaky one.
Words for sale. Who wants to buy my rarest word? Ha, that's what do you have to offer in trade? Let's hear it. Why? 7, 8, 9? Oh, 7, 8, 9. Ugh. Keep that joke. I don't want it. What do you have to offer in trade? I'm listening. Ison? It sounds gross. Like you're putting something... Gross! No thanks. What do you have to offer in trade? Your last one didn't do anything for me, but I'm listening. How does a small girl like you know an adult word like adolescence? The breath of the essence sound, the mouth. Oh, this is... Tell you what, I'll give you a great word in exchange too. Close. Oblectament. For example, learning... Thank you again, kid. It's been a pleasure. Bye. Beautiful. Use it well. I got words for sale here. Choice words. Pluviophile. It means...
Hi, I'm... Very twofold.
That's a spiffy nice costume, kid. My grandmother told me about him.
But I didn't do anything to my twin. How did? It was a moment of weakness. I didn't think it through because we're the same person. I'm so ashamed. She's got the best parts of the two of us. She's so important. I have so much regret. I can't. Please, will you help? You did, and I'm grateful that you gave her back the... You've let me take back the greatest mistake of my life. And I know my but at least now I have a chance to fix it. I wouldn't have that... And here, for luck better than mine.
Oh, cool dice costume, kid. Get careful.
Restaurant.
In it.
I got a 50.
% off sale. That's twice as cheap as normal.
Not the one you wouldn't happen to have. A word? Now that's interesting. I've never traded in words. Oh, that is a beautiful word. Oh, black. Oh, this is going to be great. Let me compensate you for that word by giving you a gobble. Imagine not knowing what a gobblegregor is. Hilarious. Great, kid.
That's for sale. Who wants
Get the pre-chewed food here. Smooth and...
Okay, there's 2.
Seller Street Socks. Get your socks here.
Oi, kid! You want crispy twigs? Kids love crispy twigs.
does it show where I am?
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
Look there! On the other side! Yeah, but how do we get over there?
I am willing to bet that we have to hit switches on both sides. Alright, there's both the pages in 2.
Hey, you. Come here a tick.
Who wants some sympathy?
Bad spiders, very popular pet lately. Oh, no, why, I just had
Roll! Get your fresh roll! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Please, trade the Gubblegregor to me. I'm sure this golem off. Thank you. Here, have this, fossilized, forget it, it's not important. But this has got...
Roll! Get your fresh roll! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Two flavors of sympathy. You know you've got to have it.
Roll! Get your fresh roll! Straight out of the tube! That's dinner for two!
Who wants to buy a word? I got Cliniomania looking for a good home here. It means
You've got all the pips you need already in your glass jar. But by the... Or rather, it was a dice. Yes, you'll get it, child. A formidable card. I want to say thank you. That alarms you, doesn't it? Yes, dice can die. Consider me the queen, child. Decided that she should be the owner. When she finds out there's still a dice and still a wielder. It's not a threat, little... But don't worry, your secret... There are some of us who remember the valley is hidden far below Goodbye, child. Take care and random rules.
Alright, what card did we get for our side quest?
Well, have you gotten the ingredients yet?
I need all... He means I.
Alright, so we need to go find the last bloob. Okay, but what do we take out? I don't really need this with the curse. And I don't really need this either, so I'll start work on taking these out, and then we'll take out the other blacksmith's blink for a dice wielder's boon. This is gonna be an interesting deck.
I got so many words here. Gotta say it on bucolic.
That is such a creative dice.
Even decided she'd already inserted herself into the lives of the twins quite enough.
Get your food here. I've only had dice described to me, kid, but that costume is dead on.
My stock is twice as good as the competition. They've recently made their stock twice as good. So, mine is twice as good.
Seller, street socks. Get your socks here.
Food's not nice unless it's been chewed twice.
Hello, street socks. Get your socks here.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
I think I need 170 something for the cost reduction card. So 2 more of those. One more.
I've got nothing more to say to you, Wanna. It seemed to even that there were two sides to every story, especially here in Two Town, where even the residents seem to be of two minds.
Good morning, world! It's a beautiful day!
Guess we'll just keep our eyes out and hope we run into it.
All bets are off.
Let's go defense. Healing bell. Okay. Oh, it's a stronger healing one.
I've got a new card from old...
Okay. I want to take out Blacksmith's Bling for that. Yeah, 6 of our cards cost 0.
Manny Dex, Esquire.
Hey, you. Come here a tick. Question's not who I am, that six-sided fellow by your side. Tell me about him. That ain't nothing. I think you got one of them dice by your side. See, most people wouldn't reckon. Or so she thinks. I'm sure you don't. Be careful out there, love. But you can't fool every... So, it does speak. And with the ancient dice tongue. Oh, no need to threaten the cure.
I don't know, Dicey, but I didn't like her one bit.
If I was a bloop, where would I be? Nice thing is there's only so many areas we have to check.
I'm sorry. I'm on break now, and Smokey only gets a little time for himself, don't he? So you'll have to excuse my rudeness, but I don't have much else to say.
Sock 2 packs, one for each of you. It's the perfect pair. The perfect pair.
Super juice is the only juice with... You want a free sample of super juice? Super!
I already traded with you. Thanks again, by the way. Enjoy the Gobble Gregor.
Oh, I see it. Go team. Now we just have to decide if we're going to help the logical one or the one who's emotional.
Hey, here's a free sample. Halcyon. It means happy.
You have the ingredients! Remember, you did say you'd give them to me. Thank you! Oh, thank you! Perfect! It's just me! For the first time, it's...
You know what? By the cards, it's so quiet without him in my head. I may actually miss him all. It's funny.
Alright. Oh, nice. That was one of the ones I was going to look at picking up.
from home, about to enter the land of three. Who knew what adventures awaited her there? The answer is me. I do. I'm the narrator. But for Even and Dicey, the adventure was just beginning. And Even's sister was still out there, somewhere, lost in random.
Kind of also reminds me of a 3D Little Nightmares. That game had a really nice environment and good music as well. Well, now won't this be funny?
Is that part upside down? What happened here? Home, I guess.
Don't touch that!
You mustn't ever touch that odd. Ever. Never touch it again. I have it because I desire it, Odd. You're 12. There are things you don't understand yet. Anyway, forget it. Because I have something for you, Odd. Something special. No, you can't have anything. But you can earn it. Go on, try it. I had it made just for you.
Well, it is true, you know. Everyone has their own narrator. Most people just don't know it yet. Hello, Wyvern Master.
Even was one of the Queen's royal spiders, the kind that had taken away Odd on that terrifying night. They were the collectors of children who were to become Sixers.
Come on, Dicey! We can't let it get away! Hurry! She's in our sights! Not today, spider monster!
So this is Lost in Random, if you haven't seen it before. It's based around dice, and it has a very unique combat system that I really like. I'm also not very good at it.
You! Oh, wait, wait!
Oh my.
Did you see those robots? What do you mean you've seen bigger?
Yeah, of course. Such a great design. I really like the art style in this game. Oh, I should check. There's one story page, 6 side quests, and 8 cards in this area. Okay, that's just an invisible wall. So that ghost is kind of a thing we've been following for most of the game.
I always knew I was a sixer at heart. I knew! I'll do all sorts of important work for the Queen, while Bernard mops the floor.
Hey, where is Bernie?
Bernard is gone!
A 6-odd child is missing! I repeat,
Look! It's Bernie! From back home! Of course we should help him. He'll be eaten alive out here.
Let's go beat up some robots.
The spider seemed impossible to get into at the moment. Oh, but perhaps Bernie would know how to get to her sister. Even knew...
Come on! We've got to find him!
Oh, yes, yes. Time was of the essence. I was done anyway.
Man, those are cool designs.
Freedom was a district tearing itself apart in a three-way civil war. A murdered father, 3 siblings, each suspecting the other of the deed. And a giant battle droid, given to each by the Queen to settle the matter.
All bets are off when you've got a new card from old Manny Dex, Esquire.
I'm noble, you understand. Heck,
most of us here are.
Here, mate, let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's my... Oh, hello. You've made it to Three Town, have you? Be careful here. Those triplets don't mess around. But then again, that just gives you 3 good reasons to buy some cards, eh? I could have... But now we're both here. And that means one thing. Let me answer that question with a question. Who could possibly dwell on the past when we've got... So...
Okay. I want one of these. And then I want to swap out my deck. Because what this does is this is a heal over time. As opposed to... Alright. I want to try this out, so I'm very curious if this deck will work.
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
This bell belonged to my family, don't you know? It still does, I suppose. It has. I'm noble, you understand. Heck, most of us here are. I suppose it is. I don't know any other way to live, you understand. It belonged to the triplets, and before then, it belonged to the Lord our King of Freedom, before his murder. Royal families are like servants. They tend to expand to the size of their manor.
Yeah, you too, Wyvern Master. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Just so. But I'm a distant relative, far enough to stand outside the daily battles and to not choose a side. You know, I have another distant relative, a cousin of mine, that I haven't heard from in some time. Not since this cursed Civil War started. Last I heard, she was in the Duke's garden, playing nobility, eating cakes, I suppose. If I could see her again, I'd tell her that I miss her, that's all. It's silly, but you never think of the people you care about until they're no longer in your life. And it would do my heart good to know that she knows I do miss her. But it's too dangerous for me to go stumbling around the battlefield. Please excuse me.
Why'd you ask, stranger? What's your motivation and all that? Oh, how heartbreaking for you. How tragic, you poor child. Oh, heavens no. That sort of thing wouldn't interest me at all. Good grief, spying on people. I make a point of not remembering anyone I see in public. Privacy is very important to me, you understand. What with that paranoid count demanding full reports of everything everyone does every day and all. I promise it's strange.
Fascinating. Fascinating.
Where was I?
Greetings. I'm doing a survey for the Upper Class Gazette. Do you have a moment? Splendid, splendid. I have only one question. Who do you think started this war? Turning our... Oh, what fun. So, since you're hearing this for the first time, there's the paranoid Count up in high... The soft and coddled Duke, and the duty-bound and tough as heck. Who do you think did it? Who do you think killed their father and started this bloody...
None of them? None of them? Oh, I've...
Protect the king! Protect the king! He's in danger! We have to...
Majesty. I've got half a mind to... The attack has begun! The king must be saved! What? Identify yourself, stranger! I am Nishka, and I used to protect somebody important, I think. A ruler, maybe? Oh, even, you sweet child. You can't keep clinging to the past. The king's dead. What? How did you know my name? A lucky guess. About what? The king!
Oh boy, I can't wait to get back home. But I can't get back home without knowing the way. Or can I? Oh, hey, mister. Do you know the way to one... oh, wow. You want a hug? Okay.
Wow, it's pretty cold in here and dark too.
Alive? I thought I saw one running around here recently. A young lad, boxy clothing. Can't say I d, but you'd better find him quick before the Shadow Man does.
You want to know about the Shadow Man?
Yes.
You want to know about the Shadow Man? The Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He'll come and take your child away, and you might cry, and you might pray. But the Shadow Man comes when night eats day. He don't like shine, and he don't snuff out muddy grow alley's lights. Then you best run. Sounds to me like you're fixin' to go.
Even suddenly felt like she was being watched. And to tell you the truth, I did too.
Are you the Shadow Man?
Oh, I have many names, little one.
Okay, fair enough. Have you seen a little boy? About yay high?
Let me think. This one?
Oh, wow, even is that you? I'm so glad to see you. Can you believe I'm stuck?
Let him out!
That may be true, but there is another truth. That if you're not afraid now, you'll soon learn to be. He's mine now. I won't be letting him go. I believe you call that leverage. No. No, I'm afraid that's not what I do. But I would be willing to trade. Nothing you have, child. And I suspect nothing you can bring me. That remains to be seen. But perhaps you're right. I want the same thing all of us want here. Peace. I want the triplets' war to end. I care about being feared. Before this war, I was the most terrifying thing in the world of random. Children would be afraid to whisper my name in case I came for them. And often I did. But people only truly fear things that move in the dark during peace. During war, they are surrounded by greater threats all day long. And so nobody fears the Shadow Man anymore. Life is the greater horror. And they have overindulged, forgotten me. If you want me to give you Bernard, then I want you to change that. I don't care how. I don't care about anything even, except being feared by everyone again. I've watched you. I know you're a dice wielder. I've been around for centuries even. I know more than your mortal world has forgotten. You alone carry the power to affect the arenas and those giant robots. Figure it out, or you will never see your precious Bernard or any other child I choose to take again. Without peace, there will be no boy, no hope, and you will never see your sister again. Come to me when you meet success, but don't take too long, for little Bernard does not have that much time left.
To save Bernard from the wretched Shadow Man, even had to end Threedom's civil war. It was a hard task, an impossible task, but she wasn't going to let her friend die. The first thing she needed was information. Perhaps some of the locals would be willing to share what they knew.
It's not fair. I can't. I won't.
poor woman. Completely mad. Have you seen Nishka?
You, I remember you. We've spoken. No, I don't. I don't remember much. Oh, with the children. The 3 children. They. No! No, I was there to protect him! I was his bodyguard! I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot what we were talking about. Hello. I'm sorry. I'm afraid that these. But there have been times where an object reminds me of things, holding an important artifact that reminds me of a person or an event. That could bring it all back. Can you find these objects for me? What's that you say? Oh, if only I could remember. That platform reminds me. I'm supposed to warn travelers about something. I'm supposed to say something very, very important. Oh well, it's probably fine, and we should all stop worrying about it.
Seeing the ease at which Dicey affected the world, even was surprised to find herself feeling a little bit frightened of him. How could someone so small and innocent contain so much untamed power?
Interesting.
And now, even suddenly felt like she had the world on her shoulders. Could she solve the mystery of the king's murder?
It's the Count! Ladies and gentlemen, the Count has won the role!
The only thing I can't predict are the roles of the Queen's doc. Hi there, I'm Tea Time Tootsie. I used to be the Nanny Fortuna, of course. When you're this good, it'd be a crime not to... Every day I watch the battles and come up with the most thrilling stratagems for the next day. The only thing I can't predict, observation, my dear girl, which leads every day the dice is rolled, and every day one of the Colossuses moves. Everyone knows. But what everyone else has failed to notice is how the winning Colossus brings most of the robots he commands. Do any of the triples use this information? Perhaps attacking from behind on the day the dice favors them? No, only I see it. By the order of Nanny Fortuna, I am not to work for either of them. Although I would be interested in learning more about the triplets for observational purposes only. Tell you what.
Interesting.
never goes the way you expect, does it? Hey, kid. You want to hear a story? There's a saying in Freetown, but I was there in the first battle, the first time, the triplets. Whew, I didn't hold anything back, but that's just it, isn't it? It never ain't. Life never goes the way you expect, does it? All at the whim of a duck. Everyone's looking for someone here. Me? I'm looking for my brother Henry. Lost him somewhere in the Duke's.
Okay, so we're looking for Henry, and we're looking for...
Deals here. Get your
Yeah,
deals
mate,
here.
let's trade cards. Sometimes I feel like it's...
Deals here. Get your deals here. War's good for business. Everybody needs some. Oh, why? I mean, jack up the deals on your prices like crazy. I can tell you this much. Everyone comes to trade with. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone. Only when it comes. Everybody needs something, and I've got something for everyone.
Okay, so that's 9 cards that cost 0. That's what we're waiting for. That's why we save these. Damage this does. This is absurd. So crazy. I have to do these in an order or something? 'Cause at the moment it looks like I can't go anywhere except for the spot on the left.
It's funny. Your little friend up there Ah, yes. He's brimming with power, isn't he? The power to reshape... What were we talking... It's funny. Your little friend... Ah, he's brimming with power... What?
Alright, so apparently she doesn't want to see the little stuffed animal I got. Alright, so if we want to go here, I think Dicey has to go stand on that.
Someone has entered your ruined castle, Your Grace.
I swear, it must be my bloody sister, the Baroness, or my fancy-pants brother who thinks he's so much better than me, sending their assassins to smother me in my sleep. But this count is awake and ready for you! You hear that, assassins?
Oi, looking to get an invincibility potion, are you? Well, you've come to the wrong place. I've got cards, though.
love that guy.
Ouchie. I like this strategy. It's really cheesy, but it works really well.
Aha! You're here to kill me, aren't you? Help me to die? Bah! War! Have you ever marched out into a battle, little girl? I don't know. Assassin school? Unlike you, mysterious interloper, I have been in battle. You're being rude. Oh, you're being rude so that I'll think no assassin would draw attention to themselves with such rudeness and then kill me. Kids can be assassins. I've heard of it in stories that may or may not have been based on truth. End it? How can you end it when the Colossus has already moved more than once today? This war is only heating. What's wrong? Everything! My bodyguard is dead. The war goes poorly. The third of his name, yes. He was stolen from me by the vicious War bores me. It's just... Nishka, the only one I could trust besides my She was the whole family's bodyguard. She was great. Oh, of course. Obviously I would... Someone took it. A little bird whispered that it's locked up in the head of the broken colossus that used to be my father's. It should be collecting ashes somewhere in the battlefield. Why? Was someone going to use it to assassinate? Well, even if she's alive, that leaves my lands So that's the deal. Find my plushie, and I'll give you... You know what? 'Tis yours if you recover Shmoo for me.
The Count was an odd duck. And a paranoid duck too, come to think of it. But Even was now one step closer to triggering Nishka's memories. And possibly, just possibly, ending this war in freedom.
Oh, Shmoo! You're back! You lovable little scamp! By the card makers! You've done good here today, noble child. You've returned. And now let me give you this finger. It's yours. I hope that, with it, you can up the crime scene. One of my servants found...
Friends, citizens, country compatriots, let yourself eat cake, for now arrives the winner of the role, the Duke.
I think...
Now there's the face of a girl who wants to trade cards. And I got...
Poor Even. You still don't know. Hello, Even. You're not asking the right questions. You're still not asking the right questions. But I wonder if you can help me, Even. My sisters. The children of the king aren't the only triplets in Threedom. In the middle of this war, my twins. Can you find them for me? That's not important. You'll know them when you see them. After all, you knew me. If you find them, tell them to meet me at the safe spot, over by the sword bridges. Find us there once we're all gathered, and I will have something for you. You'll find us among the teapots, in the trenches, and under the ground.
Sir, 1,000 apologies, sir, but your mid-afternoon cake was burnt in the chef's oven.
A cake flambe? Oh, how delightfully decadent. I'll take the whole thing.
But sire, it's burnt to a crisp.
Ooh, a new flavor I haven't experienced for years. What an amusing diversion. Have Chef serve it to me at dinner, and if he refuses, kill him. And then yourself.
Yes, sir.
The Duke certainly lived in style. Oh, it was all a show, and the horrors of war did sometimes bleed through the artifice the Duke had constructed. But if he ever noticed it, he certainly never let it show.
You don't fit in here, my dear. Yes, I expect you are. We don't get many visitors. You don't fit in here, my dear. Oh, I most certainly will not. Anything to break up the tedium of war and these endless parties. Why, well, dear, aren't you a ray of sunshine on a...
Okay, I think the areas are unlocked now. I just need to go to the Baroness.
Attend, hut recruits, for the Baroness has won the roll. All hail her rule and her rules.
Saker munne här och går med nejne. Saker skar åge skakade med henne. Åke ska Monica mjäne. Och så är det med alla. Åke te mormanan moskane moneni. Och det keimon och hana.
You may approach. What? You make a demand before a proper leave.
Hello, darling. You're a long way from home, are No, no, darling. That's not how you address a superior. In this kingdom, when... There you go.
Oh, we're learning an introduction. That's neat.
Well, I never. Look at you. You're the spitting image of an unskilled laborer. Perhaps... Child, no. You simply can't address people this way. You must always... It's a simple matter of respect. You're very well...
We're going to be polite.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance, child. Look at you, child. Why, you might as well be dressed in rags. Oh no, child. That is not how you introduce yourself, and oh no, heavens no. You want just a slight bob at the end, child. Oh, wonderful, wonderful, yes. Perfectly wonderful. Now, oh heavens, yes.
You may approach. Yes. So. Oh. Well, now. Finally some respect around here. Well met, Lady Eve. What brings you to the company of the Duke, the one and only rightful ruler of freedom today? Our old bodyguard. Oh, heavens, what is there left to say? She protected us until she didn't. Oh, good for her. I should send her a cake. Only we haven't. No, out of the question. All right, I, in my infinite wisdom, there is a portrait of me here. Certainly, you've noticed my when we split our lands after my father died, the Count took control over the old... What other way is there to live? What is there to say? Well, I didn't kill him, if that's what you're asking. I found him dead, with the murder weapons. Such One of my lovely spies told me someone locked it up on Father's... In the nostalgium.
Alright. Okay. We are going to raid a friend, and that'll be it for me for 2022. I hope you have a fantastic one. I got a couple hours left in mine, but I will catch you next time. We're going to go raid the person who raided us, because that is funny. But I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day, and hopefully you enjoyed Lost in Randoms. We'll be coming back to this next weekend. We'll be doing some Crisis Core Final Fantasy tomorrow, but you have a great rest of your New Year's, or start of your New Year if you're there already.